honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you
I had myself to blame. I knew and then must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, ripped my heart from my chest. I put
Here we go. It'll be Indiana off the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Davis is out there with West. There's Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Now Davis. Paul George missing from long range. West finds Davis. And the basket by West.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
And George with the stuff.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Here's Mashburn. Kicks it out to Paul. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Outside, Davis. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That one on George.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And both free throws good for Davis.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism is still a part of who I am.
West with a wide open look. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. West has got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
It's West with the drive. Davis gets a wide open look, and it's off from three-point range. Ranger from outside, and he's good on the three ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Driving the lane, it's deflected. Stolen by George. It's stolen by Davis. That's a 2 from Paul, and the rebound goes to Danny Granger.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
George. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Now here's Paul.
Well, not only is he a tremendous athlete, but Paul George is a terrific positional defender. He just uses that body so well to contest shots.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And finished off by Davis.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Now here's West. Paul George unable to get his shot to go.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Tipped away. Indiana leading. Pass to Daniel. It's stolen by Davis. West inside. O'Neal's there. The 3 from Davis. That doesn't go either for Davis.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have. Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Now here's Davis. Paul kicks to Davis. Lock at 6. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 5 now.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
George with the bucket.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
Out to West. George against Davis. Paul for 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. George with the ball. Davis is there. The basket, the bump, and the foul. Oh, what a play.
Well, this is a team that depends on Paul George to fill it up. Such a skilled, versatile scorer.
The Pacers have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. Pelicans trail by 5. Pass to Mashburn. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
West outside. And the dunk by West.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
We've got Danny Granger. George is out there with Lewis. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Now, here is George. He dialed that one up from long distance. George has got 17 now.
That was from the parking lot. Paul George very assured from distance.
West controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And the stuff by West.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
So it's the Pelicans now. Paul George unable to get his shot to go.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
O'Neal, good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now here's Davis. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Davis kicks it to West. And the dunk by West.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride them.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Paul goes in, pass to Mashburn. And here's Davis for 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
For 3.
And it's a 7-point Pelican lead.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it? Oh! That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Lewis outside. Kicks it out to Granger. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Granger's got 6 points.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Outside, Davis. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Pacers trail by 8. On the wing, George. Started by Davis. And it's George finishing it off.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
And you know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And it's George missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Paul for three. Not going to fall. Starting off slow. He misses his first three from the floor. Here's George. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. George has got 21 in the game.
Boy, a little bit of separation inside and taking advantage is Paul George.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. That three off the mark.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
And it's sent back by West. Here's Dave. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now, here is George. 21 points in the game. Here's Daniels. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Outside for Davis. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Here's George. An easy 2 points on the layup. George has got 9 points in the quarter.
High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
Pass to Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pelicans. Here's Paul, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from George.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. We've got Paul. Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
Truly a big man with guard-like quickness. Davis is super hard to corral once he gets in the paint.
Here's George. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And both free throws good for Paul George. And stolen by Daniels. Pass to George. Puts up a deep three. Offensive rebound. And good that time. Daniels has got his second basket.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
West, right side, 5 to shoot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing a foul while in the act.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's George. Pelicans with the rebound. West has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. New Orleans leading by 15. Paul kicks to Davis. Off target with his three.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. West outside. 6 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Connects from three-point range. West has got 20.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. Lets it fly. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
It's Davis with the drive, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
2 minutes.
Paul kicks to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
1:43 left in the third. Back to Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those,
Yeah.
that's for sure. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Pacers trail by 20. Left side, O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. .59 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. George against Davis. Left side, George. George double teamed. O'Neal passes to George. Lewis outside. Clock at 6. In the corner, George with it. Pelicans pull it in.
And he needs to find other ways to contribute besides shooting. Sometimes you have to learn how to play well when you're not playing well. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's George, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Defensive foul.
This is a case where it's just the pure strength of Paul George, able to fight through contact so well on these shots.
Pelicans leading by 17. Paul with the ball, out to West. From the arc. The shot that time, not on target. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Paul George, Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels, and it's Lewis in at the point guard. That's the Pacers 5. And it's in there.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Pass to Mashburn. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. It's stolen by Davis. The drive by Paul, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Lewis. It's deflected. One-on-one fast break. West, right side. Outside, Davis. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 4th assist in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New Orleans.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
6 to shoot. Here's Paul. Danny Granger pulls it in. Pacers trail by 18. Back to Lewis. George looking over the floor. Here's O'Neal. And down goes the three.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Paul with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Plays it in off the window.
Well, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
George fires. The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Ball outside. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering.
Remaining in the game.
He drills the three.
And relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Here's Davis. 1:36 left in the 4th quarter. Going inside, plays it up and banks it in. Davis has got 10 points here in the 2nd half.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Uncovered. Again, the Pelicans score. What a difference in this crowd right now.
That's how you silence a building.
From deep, George, it's good.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Puts up the three, hits it from three-point range.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
It's Davis with the drive. For three, West. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. West has got 30.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
34 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Takes it inside. The Pacers pull it in. To the inside. Granger. And it's Granger with the jam. And so the Pelicans now can just hold on to the ball. Paul passes to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't go that time. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking.
So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position. Now here's George. The three. They get it again. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's a three from Paul. O'Neal pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Davis with the block. Davis goes in. The layup off target.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Pass to Granger. Some nice passing by Indiana here. For three, George knocks it down from distance.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man, I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Trevor Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Fires for three. Here's Davis. Uses the glass on the layup.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
George for three. Another three for Indiana.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The three. Rebounded by West. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's George. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Yes, such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
And the second free throw is good. And the Pelicans with possession here. It's a 5-point game. Here's a three from Paul. Second chance effort. It's tipped. George against Davis. Off target with the three. George has gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Outside Paul. Fires from deep. O'Neal pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Back to Daniels. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Paul looking it over. Drives to the hoop. Left side, Davis. Pass to West. It's stolen by Daniels. For three, George knocks down the triple. George has got 10 points in the game.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And now Indiana on the fast break. And it's blocked by Davis.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
For three, George. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Now here's O'Neal. He's scoreless. And Davis with the block. Here's West. Pass to Mashburn to stop the drought. Oh, they pick off the pass. For three, George. And again, it's Indiana with a the three.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 14. Pass to West. Lets the three fly. Paul George pulls down the board. Here's Granger. There's the steal. Here's Davis. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team.
And so it's Indiana, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Defense is setting the tone. More 2K action in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Quite a position here for the Pacers to be in. What do you guys think?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. For 3, Paul, shot is off. Pacers leading by 14. For 3, George. George with another miss. Got a piece of it. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Paul into the lane. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's Granger. Yet to see a basket. And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Right wing. Here's Lewis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Nails it from 3.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. To the paint, to halt the run. And Davis slams it home.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter it. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And finished off by Davis.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
Pelicans trail by 18. Pass to West. Now Paul. Here's Mashburn. There's Davis with the 3. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
George in the post. Davis on him. Stolen by Davis. Paul drives in. Here's Mashburn. And another 3 for New Orleans.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to Lewis. Stolen by Davis. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Beyond the arc. And George with the basket on the assist by Daniels. George has got 8 points here in the quarter. Davis looking it over. Pass to West. Back to Davis. From deep. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. And George launches it from deep. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. To the inside, Mashburn. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Just a textbook lead pass right right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Pass to Mashburn. The three is up. Buries it from three. Mashburn's got 8.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
George for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Pacers lead by 15.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Davis from long range. Pacers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Paul George has been sensational.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
So for the Pelicans right now, Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4-man position.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Driving to the basket.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. George for 3. Drops in the 3. George has got 36 points.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
There's Davis with the 3. Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And it's Davis penetrating. And Davis slams it home.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
George, a deep 3. Offensive board. Outside O'Neal. Hits a 3-pointer. O'Neal's got 5 points.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Outside for Davis. Pass to West. Releases. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Lewis. The 3 ball. Another 3 for Indiana.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up 3s.
To the wing on the left. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Fires in the triple. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
George, a deep 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge. And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
The drive by Paul. Outside for Davis. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to O'Neal. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Mashburn's got 4 rebounds in the game. Davis from long range. Davis missing again. Indiana leading by 23. George for 3. Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds now. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Paul with a steal. Davis from long range sends it home from three-point land. Davis has got 11 points here in the second half. Here's Granger. Indiana again missing.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Outside Davis. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that 3 working now.
George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. It's Davis with the drive. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 22 points. George for 3. Connects from downtown.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Pass to Mashburn. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. George has got 50 points.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Here's West. And another 3 for New Orleans. 12 seconds left in the third. There's the 3. George's shot is off. Fires from way outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Pacers out. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Right side Davis. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. From outside the arc. Drills it from deep. O'Neal's got 5 points in the quarter.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
And Davis slams it home.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
For 3, George. Another 3 for Indiana.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
A great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul.
Paul against George. Three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Lewis. He drops it from range.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
Here's Mashburn. Outside Paul.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Right side Davis. The kick out to Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
For three, George. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Here's New Orleans now. And Paul gets it to go.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Lewis. And Indiana misses again.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Knocks down the trifecta.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
George! Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Pelicans trail by 18. Paul outside for three. Oh, he cannot hit. A minute 22 left in the fourth quarter of this one. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 11 points here in the second half.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Mashburn's shot is off. Pacers leading by 21. Here's Granger. Pass to Lewis. Another three for Indiana.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's West. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Another three for Indiana.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they were playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Granger. No good with the triple. And he drives in. And the basket by West.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Launches a three. And that one drops.
Well-designed inbounds play. It's an art.
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team.
just can't let you.
going to be the Lakers off the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Frazier. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Guerin, no good. Johnson down low. Reed covering. A kick out to O'Neal. The tray. And Shaq with the slam.
The sprint of O'Neal, it is otherworldly.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing, defended by West. Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Bryant. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Outside Anthony. Here is Frazier. This one for 3. Another 3 for New York.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
West outside, but 3. The shot, no good.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Frazier. Some nice passing by New York here. Ewing for 3. Pass to Reed. No good from outside.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Out to West for 3. Kobe bangs home the trifecta.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Here's Guerin all alone. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Johnson outside. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Kobe, good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Kobe's got a couple of 3s now in the first for Los Angeles. Fires from deep. And that one's good. Guerin's got 8 points.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. That's tipped. Anthony with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. The kick out to Frazier. Back to Reed. Pass to Guerin. To the right side. Just 5 to shoot. Reed against Bryant, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Lakers trail by 3. West outside. And here's Johnson outside. It's rebounded by New York. 54 seconds left in the first quarter. The kick out to Frazier. Back to Anthony. Kobe with the steal. To the paint. And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Here's Guerin. 8 points for him. Hits the three-point bomb.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of 3s today.
Banked in off the glass.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And here's Anthony for three. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's the Knicks leading by just 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Knicks?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And they need to continue that edge on defense. If your opponent is rattled, just dial up the pressure even more.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
The Lakers trail. Inside. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. And so here is New York. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. A shot by Frazier, no good. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. A three-pointer is right on target.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal. And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
First team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Bryant bats for 2. Again, Los Angeles. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. Trailing by 2. Such a wide open look. Anthony's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Shaq. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. On the wing, Johnson. Reed with the steal. Driving in.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Shot's good from West.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Guerin passes to Anthony. Frazier kicks to Anthony. New York moving it around. Drills the three-pointer. Guerin's got 16 points.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now here's Anthony.
Watch him.
Ewing left side. Reed the pass to Frazier. From past the arc. Jerry West pulls it in.
And I thought that was going to drop. Looked good from here.
Beyond the arc. And it's West again missing. New York leading by 3. Frazier outside. Out to Ewing. Here's Guerin. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Guerin's got 19 points.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the half. Pass to Reed. Now here's Frazier. And there's the drive. Anthony, no one around. And the Knicks hit again from deep. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Following Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's three-point attempt. Just 2 to shoot. And Walt Frazier the basket on the assist from Reed. And now a 6-point Knicks lead.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Takes the three. Lakers with the rebound. Johnson right side. And so it's the New York Knicks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And the three-point shot has been big for them. We come back right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. The Knicks leading by 9. We've got West. Bryant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the 1-step. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now here's Bryant. Johnson outside. O'Neal kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. There's the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now, here's Johnson. He has yet to score. Bryant backs for 2. And it's Reed pulling it down. Pass to Ewing. Stolen by O'Neal. Here's West. That's in. Coming off the assist from O'Neal. West has got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Guerin. Lets the 3 fly. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the 3rd quarter.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Reed finds Ewing. And here's Anthony from the arc. Lakers trail by 8. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Drains the three-pointer. Guerin's got 25 points.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Frazier against Johnson. Out to West. From deep, Bryant. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Frazier. Frazier's got his 8th assist in the game.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now Anthony. Jerry West missing from long range. Ewing. From deep. And again, New York with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. He's picked up by Ewing, and the Lakers with another miss. The Knicks leading by 16. Pass to Anthony from downtown. Good on the three-point shot. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And here's Ewing after Magic Johnson hits the 3. New York moving the ball around. A shot by Anthony, no good.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
O'Neal wide open. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Guerin. No good with the triple. Lakers trail by 16 on the wing. Bryant taken away by Anthony. Reed with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. The kick out to Frazier. And here's Ewing. Frazier the pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Puts up a three. Buries the long-range jumper. Guerin's got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Reed the pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up. Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
It's Kobe Bryant on the wing, covered by Anthony. Kobe, that's for two. Los Angeles with another miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And so it's the New York Knicks holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. The three-point shooting is coming. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the two spot. Bryant dishes to O'Neal. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
New York ball.
The Knicks leading by 22. Takes a three. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Knicks.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Right wing launches a three. And again, New York with the triple.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
To the left side wing. Drives to the hoop. And here's Anthony from the arc. In it goes for the fifth time and 10 shots for him this game.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
New York ball.
Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson. Pass to Guerin. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got his fourth assist in this one.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Pass to Reed. Anthony kicks to Reed. Here's Guerin. Misses the three. Here's Los Angeles now. Kobe, that's for two. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. Off target from outside. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And Bryant gets it to go.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Guerin's got 40 points. Abdul-Jabbar for three. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Guerin passes to Frazier. Now Reed, three-pointer. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. And here's Bryant outside. Guerin grabs the miss. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Frazier outside. Shot clock at 6. A 3 ball. And a check with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Johnson outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Reed. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's West for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Here is Frazier. Out to the right wing. Reed kicks to Frazier. Pass to Guerin. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Johnson, that's for 2. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Frazier. Driving inside. Now Anthony fires the 3. Cans it from downtown.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they control the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. From deep, Johnson. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Guerin, covered by Bryant. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Johnson. O'Neal. It's good on the putback.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Here's West. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on second chance points.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. From deep, Johnson nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Ewing. And the layup is good off the glass.
You know, with his size, skills, mobility, and touch, Patrick Ewing is the perfect option near the basket.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Driving in. And he dunks it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Bryant outside. And Reed pulls it down. Anthony against Bryant. Out left to the wing. Out to Anthony. The 3 is up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And here's Bryant outside. And it's New York with a rebound. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Frazier. Anthony in the post. Shot from the low post is good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. The Knicks with the lead. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Now here's Reed. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Reed's got his second bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Bryant finds Johnson. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
First team foul.
Here's Bryant. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Kobe has such confidence. It feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
Oh, and Bryant with a block. They recover it. Anthony outside. Pass to Frazier. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Lakers. From deep, Johnson on target from range. Johnson's got 6.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Hits the trifecta. 5 points in the game.
From deep, inside, outside, all levels, Kobe can flat out get it done. He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Here's O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Let's go with a 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
from downtown. The shot no good. Bryant from deep three-point land. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Lakers on top. They lead by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they've played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Bryant, left side. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Picked it out of midair. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Back to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Kobe makes dunking look so easy. Man, that guy's explosive.
Ewing, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. Offline with a 3. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From deep. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Anthony. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from 3-point range.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. And here's Reed. Over to the wing. Here's Frazier. No good. That would have tied it.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And he jams it home with authority.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Out to Anthony. 3-pointer. Knocks down the long J. Anthony's got 9 points.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
New York trailing. Driving to the basket. Frazier with the bucket.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Now here's Johnson. He's guarded closely from the arc. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. Inside. It's stolen away. In transition. Johnson for 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, you know, Johnson plays with such confidence and effervescence in the open floor. You never know what he's going to do, but most of the time, he makes a good decision.
This one for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Reed. It's hauled in by Kobe. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now. Over to the left wing. Here's West. Oh, swiped away. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Frazier with the bucket. He has 7.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's the 3. He buries it from 3. And the Lakers lead by 3. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten 3 of 8 3-pointers to go. 9 total points from outside. Here's Ewing. And it's New York scoring again. Johnson with it. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Los Angeles leading by a point. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pass to Reed. Sinks the tray. Reed's got 11 points. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Lakers.
Lakers ball.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Launches it. And it's New York with a rebound. Now Reed. He's got 11.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
Outside Johnson. Pure from three-point range. 14 points for him.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Frazier. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Pass to Anthony. Now here's Reed. Here's Guerin. Soft touch off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 1. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
And here are the Knicks. Reed goes in. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Reed. Not going to go that time. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. He's off on that one. Knicks leading by 3. On the take. Garrett. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, man. Talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Here's Guerin. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter. Out to the right wing. 3-pointer. Frazier, shot is off.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Here's West, and he banks in the layup. West has got 4 points in the quarter.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
New York, again, can't hit.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Now the Knicks with it. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Reed inside. Here's Guerin. Fires in the triple. Guerin's got 7 points.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
New York leading by 8. Reed with it, now guarded by Bryant, and the shot goes. 15 points in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Coming in hot. Bryant sees an opening and dives inside for the throwdown.
Anthony outside. Off target with the 3. On the wing, Bryant. And a nice finish on the layup.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Frazier. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And don't go far. We'll be right. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Reed into the lane, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Frazier. Hits a 3-pointer.
Boy, that's an outstanding find by Ewing. It helps that he's as tall as he is because he's able to look over the floor quite cleanly.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Good on the bucket. West has got 9 points now in the second half.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Pass to Frazier. Now here's Anthony, covered by Bryant. And Anthony slams it in.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Abdul-Jabbar. And the 3-pointer goes.
And when Kareem's got it going like this, just let him go to work. Feed the beast and let him eat.
Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Drives to the hoop. Using the glass to lay it in.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
It's stolen by Johnson. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Boy, this team relies on and leans into Ewing to deliver in big moments. Not letting them down there, no sirree. Patrick getting it done. Kobe thrives under pressure when his team needs a hoop. He's the man to get it. shot is special.
Now Anthony from deep. And he nails it.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Reed with a double. From deep. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break, here we go. And he slams it home.
You might not have expected him to go for the steal there, but boy, oh boy, did it ever work.
Jacks up a three. That's all.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
The Knicks with the lead. We've got 1:13 left in the final quarter. Now here's Reed. He's covered by O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Puts up the tray. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings up for the Lakers. From downtown. Oh, he can't hit it. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Takes a three. Oh, it misses. Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge.
This is magic time. When the game's in the balance, he makes it happen.
Now here's Reed. Not a lot of room. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect.
I'm glad he didn't go overboard and try to do too much there.
And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
So New York wins the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Ewing, Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. Reed dishes to Anthony. Out left to the wing, stolen by Magic, and it's the Lakers on the break. And Bryant throws it down hard!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdown. That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's West. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe.
Well, Kobe has terrific vision and knows when to get it to his teammates.
Frazier with it, picked up by Kobe. And here's Anthony for 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Johnson outside. For 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Frazier outside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Frazier's got his second basket of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now Reed, after Magic Johnson's 3-pointer that didn't go. Frazier the pass to Ewing. From outside the arc. And Frazier with the basket on the assist by Ewing. Frazier's got 7 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Guerin passes to Frazier. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 9.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
And again, no good by the Lakers. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Anthony. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
West kicks to Kobe. And the Lakers with another miss. Knicks on offense. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. Here's Frazier. And the 3-ball is good. Frazier's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Knicks.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more. Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the game. The Knicks leading by 4. And taken away by Johnson. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Not a lot of room. There's the triple. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Johnson against Frazier. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to West. 15 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Traps in the tray. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points. 12 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Guerin to stop the run. The shot, no good. And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for the Lakers. He got into double digits for the quarter with... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Kobe against Frazier. From range, Kobe drills it.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Pass to Guerin for the 3. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. He's got 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Frazier dishes to Reed. Shoots the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Reed's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. There's the drive. Here's Ewing. The teardrop falls in.
So graceful with the teardrop.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. It's a three-point game. Shaq kicks to Johnson. The putback. It's rebounded by New York. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Frazier with it. West picks him up. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
And Frazier drops them both. So it's the Lakers now. Johnson wide open. He fires. Offline with his 3. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's West for 3. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 in the quarter.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Fires for 3, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Launches it. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Knicks trail by 3. Here's Guerin. 5 points in the game.
Oh, here he comes. My goodness. Whew.
And talk about putting some extra on him.
Oh, that was a creative jam by Kobe.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Outside Anthony. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
40 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's West, and Ewing with the block. It's tipped. Kobe with the steal. West with the ball. Patrick Ewing covering. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Here's Guerin. Count it, good. Guerin's got 9 points.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Stolen by O'Neal. That will count. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. And we'll be right back after this.
Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And there's Bryant. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. A 3 from Bryant. West, great positioning on the putback. West has got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles.
Yeah, and how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket. Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Stolen by Ewing. Anthony with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Basket counts. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter. The 3 from Johnson. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
Frazier, and that one clearly a foul, gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he sinks the 2nd. Lakers leading by 7. Pass to Shaq. The 3. Guerin grabs the miss. Frazier against West. Frazier kicks to Anthony.
Blocking foul called on Gary. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the 3rd quarter. And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. 1 free throw coming up.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite-level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities. Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Kept alive. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Here's Guerin. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Shaq. The Knicks have made 3 of 5 free throw attempts. The first one falls.
At the line for the Knicks, Richie Guerin.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Lakers leading by 4. Pass with a wide open look. Guerin grabs the miss.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Guerin's got 4 rebounds in this game. A nice shot by Frazier.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
From deep three-point land. And there's Jerry West on the assist by Johnson. West has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Lakers. Lets it go with the 3. Rebound the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now on the night. For 3, Kobe, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And here's West from the arc. Add another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11. Frazier with it. That's Johnson picking him up. Pass to Reed. Off the run. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Kobe going to work inside.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
It's blocked by Shaq. Here's Los Angeles now. 11 unanswered points for him. For 3, Kobe. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Bryant's got the lead up to 14 now for the Lakers. Up top, Frazier. He's guarded by Johnson. And here's Anthony for 3. A putback, second shot opportunity, and the layup is good. Guerin's got 12 points in the game.
Good effort to stay with the play and save the possession.
Johnson from outside, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And New York looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down to 14. Getting a little bit closer on the bucket from Carmelo Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From downtown, Ewing gets the rebound. Knicks trail by 17. The 3. O'Neal with the rebound. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
And it's Bryant in the corner. Back to West. Puts up a deep 3. Knicks with the rebound. Guerin passes to Anthony. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Layup, no good. Johnson fires. Missed on the 3. Knicks trail by 15. Lets it go. Another shot. It's blocked by Shaq.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
No good.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Down it goes for three.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Knocks down the three.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Jacks up a three. He drills the three.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
O'Neal with the steal. Taken away by Anthony. It's stolen by West. It's stolen by Frazier. Stolen by O'Neal. And Ewing sends it back. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. Two shots coming up.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. It's stolen by Bryant. It's intercepted. Frazier scanning the floor. He did the three.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
Frazier against Johnson. With the teardrop, and the shot goes in. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
2-second difference between shot clock and gameplay.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
O'Neal drives in. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Patrick Ewing.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to Denver. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
First personal foul. First team foul.
English passes to Anthony. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes tonight. Why
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Doncic looking it over. Pass to Blackman. Down low. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got the first points up on the board here for Dallas.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Here's Thompson, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one. Denver shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. And so Thompson nails both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. And a miss there on the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Thompson. And Blackman pulls it down.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
So he gets them both.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them. And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you. Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
English passes to Jokic.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Anthony.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Denver shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. So Anthony nails both of them. Here's Dallas. Nowitzki outside. Sinks the triple. Nowitzki's got 7.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside. Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. Here's Doncic. Lays it up off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Thompson. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Nowitzki. He's got 7. And stolen by English. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Mavericks leading by 3. Outside, Aguirre. Over English. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Aguirre's got his second bucket. The drive by Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. And Donaldson gets it to go.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got 6 points.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Blackman's shot is off.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And Thompson throws it down.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Now, here's Jokic. He's guarded closely. Aguirre against Anthony. English in the corner. Oh, wow. Yes! And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
Like, what? That looked like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
And Anthony sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Nuggets ahead as they end the first quarter on a 14-4 run. And back in a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
We've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Off target from three-point range. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Blackman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Lever, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Oh, great play, Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Here's Aguirre, goes up and lays it nice and easy. Aguirre's got 6 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
It's deflected. It's stolen by Anthony. English passes to Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Aguirre kicks to Doncic. He takes it in. 3-pointer. Aguirre. Good. Aguirre's got 5 points in the quarter. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Thompson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. The Mavericks leading. Blackman the pass to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. To the middle. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Mavericks leading by 4. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
You got to be able to get some hang time to do that. And it's Doncic missing. Denver with the ball. Thompson outside. Anthony down low. He's defended by Nowitzki. And Jokic throws it down.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. It's Thompson off the drive.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor. And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. English's shot is good.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Pass to Blackman. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 4. He gets that one. Anthony's got 6.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Here's Blackman. Into the lane, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. It's English with
Never seen it.
Oh.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation. Thompson in the corner. It's good. This game is all even. Thompson's got 7 points here in this quarter. Here's Doncic. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
39.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Thompson's getting it done tonight, efficiently here from the floor, 6 of 10 so far. On the court for the Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Doncic against Lever. A 3 from Aguirre. Jokic grabs for miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. And Jokic slings it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off. Denver in the lead. There's Lever with the 3. They get it back. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
You got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony. Pass to Donaldson. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. To end the run. And it's Denver with the rebound. To the paint. Aguirre with it. Now Anthony defending. Stolen by Thompson. From deep three-point land. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Out to the wing. The 3 for Doncic. Nowitzki against Anthony. Here's Here's Aguirre. He can't get that one. English with some nice defense. And stolen by Nowitzki. Pulls up for three. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Jokic finds English. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
2 minutes.
Over to the left wing. Here's Blackman. English covering. Doncic outside. For the lead. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And English with the stuff.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. To the left wing. A three from Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist in the game. And here's English for three. That doesn't go either for English. And he goes in for the dunk. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
You can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
And here's Anthony from the arc.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And so Aguirre nails them both. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. The drive by Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Inside, here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with a jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
The Mavericks leading. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Thompson for the triple. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. English against Aguirre. Nowitzki left side. And he comes up with the deuce. Nowitzki's got 17. Doncic with the steal. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Mavericks on top as they wrap up the third quarter on a 14-6 run. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Lever, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Fires the three. Dallas moving the ball around. It's stolen by Lever. Unable to get that one. And here are the Mavericks now. They lead by 1. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. To the inside. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Here's English, and English with the stop.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. No good on the three. To take the lead, Anthony. And staying with the play, Anthony. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
The three for Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic just got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And the shot goes down.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Doncic on the drive inside. Bucket is good.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick in the bag to get where he wants to go. Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here's Nowitzki. Dirk with the three.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Here's Blackman. He's guarded by English. Nowitzki outside. The three is off.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Again, sees him with the putback. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Doncic outside. Misses the three. The Nuggets leading by 3. It's stolen. Fast break, Dallas. English with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Lieber's got it. Shoots. It's in. His shot is pure.
And this is why coaches talk about playing at pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
Puts up the three. Knocks down the three.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Nowitzki fires. Three. Good.
You know, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Thompson, and there's the three.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Taken away by Anthony. There's a 4-second difference in the shot clock to the game clock.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Buries the deep ball.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
So we see Denver get the win here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to on both ends.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we you scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay.
Here we go.
Tip-off goes to Denver. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. From deep, here's Doncic. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Thompson passes to Lever. The rebound by Aguirre.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Banked it in off the glass.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Here's English. And he goes in for the dunk.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
We played just over a minute here in the first.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point for 3, Anthony. A rebound by Aguirre. The Mavericks on offense. It's a 5-point game. Out to the wing, pass to Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Aguirre, 6 on the shot clock. Knocks down the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Kicks it to Doncic. Off the mark there with a 3.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, wow. Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Takes a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Puts up a 3. And Thompson gets a 3.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
To the left wing. The 3. Blackman no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And Anthony slams it in.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki. Dallas no good that time either. The Nuggets trail. Here's English. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Denver shooting their first foul shot of the game. And that one falls. That puts them up 1 point in the game now. They just can't stop this run.
And honestly, the more empty trips they have, the more they feel the pressure.
Here's Nowitzki. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. To the middle. Here's Nowitzki, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And so it's Dallas with it, following the score by Denver. McGuire can't hit. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Thompson, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Nails it from 3. Thompson's got 6.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Donaldson.
Oh, excellent work inside. Once he saw that mismatch, he took it right to the rim.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Nuggets ahead, up by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And boom! The Joker off the dribble. Woo! I love it. A scary sight for any defense.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Stolen by Jokic. Stolen! Here's Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. The 3 from Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Blackman. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Blackman's got his first points of the game.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Thompson, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Nowitzki, defended by Thompson, to the left side wing. Sends it home from 3-point land. Aguirre's got 6.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the 3-point line. That's just today's game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second, and it's Jokic missing.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Nowitzki, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Nowitzki's got 6 here in the quarter.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's Doncic, following that last 3-pointer by Denver. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Clock at 6. Driving inside, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
And here's Jokic. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Anthony.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Thompson. He's got 15. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Aguirre. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Doncic, no good.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Got a piece of it. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Here's Doncic. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That's good from Doncic.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Nuggets trail by 4. To the inside, Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. He drops it from range. Aguirre's got 10 points in the quarter.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevated.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
While this call may not decide the game, always prefer to get it.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Mavericks ahead, up 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Mavericks leading on the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3. Back to Doncic from behind the arc.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
And it's Doncic missing.
Well, as a defender, it's hard to overcome a height disadvantage when you're that close to the basket.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Here's English. He's got 10. Pass to Lever. Thompson outside. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And the Mavericks with possession here. And there's the drive.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Donaldson's gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight for the lead. The rebound by Nowitzki. Thompson's gone 5 of 13 from the field. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Donaldson. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Pass to Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 3. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 16 points now.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Here's English. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. 10 points for him.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Pass to Aguirre. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Dallas shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Nuggets trail by 3. Jokic passes to English. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
He takes it in. Here's Aguirre. Rejected by Jokic. 4-3. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 9 points here in the second half.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Cuts off the pass. With the drive, Aguirre. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
The Mavericks lead by 3. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. 6 to shoot. Over Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. So it's Denver now, trailing by 5. Uses the glass on the layup. Anthony's got 12 points in the game.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Anthony's gone 6 of 8 from the field. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Denver. Thompson outside. For the tie. It's deflected. Here's Aguirre. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Dallas on top, leading. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Aguirre's got 28 points for the game.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Thompson, that's good.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Here's Blackman, takes it inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Here's Aguirre. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. They get it back. Out to Thompson. There's the triple. The shot that time not on target.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him. Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
So crafty on these takes to the rim. Jokic senses when he should just look to drive.
Here comes Luka. The 3 is up. Nowitzki, that one's good. He's got 21.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Hits the trifecta.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Doncic left side. Jacks up a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort. The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Anthony.
First personal foul.
Free throw drops for Anthony. And Anthony drops them both. The Mavericks lead by 7. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Doncic misses the three.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss. That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Cash from downtown.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Now Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Doncic left side, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning, because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. The Nuggets running out of time. Outside Anthony. Quick 2. Oh, net.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Now Doncic. For 3. It's money from deep. Here's English. Oh, he misses the layup. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, no good on the layup. So it's Denver now. 9-point game. The 3 is off. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
It's good from beyond the arc. 36 seconds left in the fourth. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. They've led by as many as 11.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Oh, wow! They're leading by 8. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Nikola Jokic, second personal foul.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both. And so the Mavericks take the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. Now Golden State's starting five. We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the shooting guard.
Oh, how about that? Flushing at home. You don't see that often from Petrovic.
Now here's Irving. Out to KD. A three ball. Curry with the rebound. Here's Harrison, and he dunks it down.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
Jacks up a three. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. It's a three-point game. Pass to Harrison. Here's Barry. And the three off target.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
He gets it in there.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Outside for Curry. taken away by Kidd. On the wing, Irving. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
And I like the job the defense did to not let him have it. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. The kick out to Irving. Shoots. And it's Durant with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Curry. Good work defensively by KD.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's the three, and he's good on the three ball.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Outside Curry. Barry the pass to Chamberlain. Some nice passing by Golden State. And now Durant running the floor, galloping all by himself.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And Curry, here we go. Knocks down the three ball. Arizon's got 8.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates. Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Out to KD. And he drives in. Outside Curry. Here's Barry. A three-pointer off the mark.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. 1:11 left to play here in the first. Just 5 on the clock. Open shot. Kidd off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Kidd, and it's sent back by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And you saw him gauging that pass there. He knew they were coming inside with it and got in position for the steal.
KD against Curry. On the wing, Irving. Jackson coming off the assist from KD. He has 6.
Durant commands so much attention. Part of the reason why he had a wide-open teammate there.
It's Curry with the drive. KD passes to Arizon. And the Warriors miss again. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We come back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Nets?
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
They've got Brook Lopez. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. And it's Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3. The small forward. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pass to Petrovic. Here's the floater.
Warriors foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has an incredible gift.
Nailed from three-point land.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Over to the left wing. The 3 from KD. Durant drains it from distance.
right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the three of his own.
They double team Curry, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Brooklyn leading by 5. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Durant. The kick out to Lopez. Pass to Kidd. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The intelligence of Kidd coming into play on offense. He makes sure to draw the foul while shooting.
Both free throws good from Kidd. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Out to KD. And another 3 for Golden State.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. They get it again. And the dunk by Lopez.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
To the wing right side. Lopez over to help. Curry outside. Rebounded by the Nets. Kidd's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Barry. Defended by Durant. Stolen. Here's Petrovic. The kick out to Irving. Off target from 3-point range.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Durant. Here's Barry. Jump shot is good that time.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Pass to Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Drills it from outside. Durant's got the lead up to 7 now for Brooklyn.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
KD passes to Barry. Makes it off the glass. Barry's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Pass to Petrovic. A wide open look for Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Petrovic. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Kidd, good.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
Outside for Curry. Launches from deep. Brooklyn with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Irving. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Harrison.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Pass to Petrovic. Kidd kicks to Durant. Here's Lopez. Off with the layup. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Nets. We witnessed him delivering a series of 3-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Deflected by KD.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
Kidd kicks to Lopez. Irving attacking the Nets. Working the ball around now. Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 11. Oh, Curry making a statement.
I mean, is there anything Steph Curry doesn't do?
Lopez against Chamberlain. Fires from deep. Good on the triple. Petrovic has got 5 points so far.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Kidd, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Petrovic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Curry passes to Durant and stolen by Irving. Durant dishes to Curry. Here's Harrison. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. Irving kicks to Lopez. Back to Irving. Takes a 3. Kevin Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh, and he pocks it off the glass. Wow. Irving from long range. Warriors with the rebound. Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. In transition, here come the Nets. For 3, Kidd. It's good from long range. He's got 10.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence when he's dialed in from deep. This offense is especially dangerous.
Shot's good from Barry.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. The Warriors making the shot. Here's Lopez. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Used all 7 feet and about 1/3 of a ton to get that one up and down.
Brooklyn shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Outside for KD. From outside the arc, Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. That's leading by 10. Outside, KD sinks the three-pointer. KD's got 17 now.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
And Kidd, here we go. Chamberlain with it. Guarded now by Irving. Took him no time at all on that one.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Now here's Kidd. He's got 10. Knocked away. Durant with the steal. Harrison the pass to Barry. Three-pointer. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Barry's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Warriors. Kidd kicks to Irving. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Kidd against Curry. And here's KD for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Petrovic. Durant finds Irving. Back to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Lopez. Shoots over Chamberlain. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Harrison. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
For 3, Kidd. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And as we end the third quarter, a double dip. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served them up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Kidd. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2-guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close. Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
KD passes to Barry. Pass to Harrison. Fires for 3. The shot by Curry, no good.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Boy, he is so tough to deal with inside. Lopez just too big and too skilled.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Here's Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Warriors trail by 15. Finished off the break. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you got to push it and push it every time.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Irving fires, and down goes the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Outside Lopez. And he does not hit. Warriors trail by 17. Now Durant. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Here's Petrovic. Outside Kidd. Irving outside. Durant, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nets lead by 19.
KD, extremely effective on the offensive glass. Not afraid to get his hands dirty.
Here's Petrovic, takes the 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Outside Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Outside for Kidd. That 3 off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Driving to the basket from deep. Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors trail by 19. And Curry has it in the corner. Pass to Barry. Got it to go off the glass.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Shoots the three. Durant with the rebound. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Good! Lays it right in there. So it's Brooklyn now. Right side Kid. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Let's lose a three. Does not go in. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing. And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Stolen by Durant. With the drive. And it's sent back by KD.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team. So Brooklyn will get the first possession. Now Golden State's starting 5. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizon in at the 2.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Irving can't hit.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Now here's Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Here's Arizon. He's covered by Kidd. And Arizon gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Barry. Pass to Arizon. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hits it from three-point range.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot. And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And he jams it with authority.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Now here's Lopez. Into the lane. Shoots over Chamberlain. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, you have to appreciate the tenacity of Lopez. This guy... exploiting the defense on that drive. Nice.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And Curry has it in the corner. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
Wants to get it to KD and does. And then Durant with the jam.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Outside, KD. Durant against Irving. Pass to Durant. Back to Irving. Durant with the steal. Here's Arizon. And the layup is good. Arizon's got his second bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. The shot by Curry, no good. It's the Nets now. Irving drives in, and Dr. J slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Now here's Curry. No scoring in this one. Lopez with the steal.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was.
And there's the drive. Lopez with the block. They retain possession. And Brooklyn has possession. Three-pointer, Kidd. He doesn't hit that one. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. Arizon, the pass to KD. Pass to Arizon. Golden State moving the ball around. KD's shot is off. Irving kicks to Durant. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Durant's got 7 points.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Tie game and some big points being put up on the board, Clark, as we wrap up the first. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Get out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Durant dishes to Chamberlain. For 3. KD's shot is off.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Petrovic with the pass to Durant. Outside for Kidd. Back to KD. Arizon grabs the board. Nice take from Curry. Pass to Barry. Curry with a wide open look. And the Warriors miss again.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Irving. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Pass to Barry. Over Durant. And Curry, here we go. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
How about the creativity from Stephen Curry? Decks it, gets past the defense. What a finish.
Irving with it. Guarded now by Durant. It's tipped. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. This one for 3. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And that one's good, Irving.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
It's tipped. Durant against Kidd. Durant blazing up.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
Here's Lopez. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Arizon. Shoots it. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Petrovic. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Barry misses.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Curry attacking. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. .124 left to play in the first half. Arizon the pass to Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. .54 seconds left here in the second. Pass to Barry. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Nets trail by 4. Irving with it. He's picked up by KD. Drills the three-pointer.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. Here's Arizin. Lots of room. He squares up and sinks it. Arizin's got 6 points.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Petrovic. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
You gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Warriors on top, up 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Warriors leading by 3. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizin in at the shooting guard position. Curry outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Down low. And the dunk by Lopez.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated, in stride.
Out to the right wing. Barry. 3-pointers off the mark.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Petrovic's shot is off. Here's Arizin. He's covered by Irving. And it's sent back by Lopez. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift.
Durant with the steal. Here's Lopez, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 3 assists now in this one. To the inside. Here's Harrison. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw this game. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. And he banks in the layup. Curry's got 8 points.
We see the quickness of Stephen Curry, keeping defenders off balance, even in the painted area.
Irving for 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, goodness! Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. Here's Lopez, and he drops it in from the low post. Lopez has got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, love watching Brook Lopez go to work. Superb at playing to his strengths down on the box.
Nailed from three-point land.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Curry outside. He's clobbered. He'll get 3 shots at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
clever move by Curry, taking the foul but still getting the shot off.
The Warriors have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. And he nails the third. Brooklyn with the ball. 7-point differential. Outside Kidd on the wing, Irving. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. From past the arc, scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Outside for Durant. Look at KD going to work inside.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Pass to Petrovic. And on the way from Irving for 3. And it's Curry with the rebound. Arizon the pass to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Up again, and staying with the play, Lopez. Lopez has got 14 points for the game.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Durant's got the lead up to 11 now for the Warriors.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Arizon. Back to KD. 6 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Barry misses. It's stolen. Here's Curry, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Warriors lead by 5. And will return.
Before this quarter starts,
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Jason Kidd. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Lopez in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Outside for Durant. Pass to Barry. 5 on the clock. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. And it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
Well, that's just a pretty pass. Kevin Durant carrying the scoring load when he has to, but boy, can he get others involved.
Shrugs off the contact and dunks it. He'll go to the free throw line.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. And that one is hammered home.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Irving for 3. It's a hand on it. The putback, and staying with the play, Lopez.
Oh, Lopez, dangerous on the offensive glass, uses that size and frame to get great position.
Shot's good from Barry.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Irving with the steal. Upside Kidd with the shot. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Here's Harrison. Now Curry, shot clock at 5. Oh, sticks the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Curry against Kidd from outside, and it misses. Warriors leading by 11. From deep. Here's Barry. Lopez covering. Kidd with the steal. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Beyond the arc. Lopez puts down the rebound. For the Nets, this one not looking good. Takes the three. No good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Curry making it look so easy.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
Launches it. Lopez. Layup no good. Driving the lane. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Now Irving. Off the glass. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Outside Durant. We've got 13 seconds left in the game. Durant rips down the rebound. Lopez with the steal. So we see the Warriors get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4 slot.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Kidd. From deep three-point land, the long distance 3 is Barry.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Barry. Fires the 3. Kidd with a rebound. Here's Petrovic. There's the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. The 3, Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. And we're about a minute into the first. Petrovic uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Durant, no good. Harrison, pass to Durant. Inside, here's Chamberlain. A strong finish under heavy pressure from the D.
To me, the passing of Durant, that's what's...
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. From deep three-point land. The shot by Kidd, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Barry misses. Barry's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. And the finish by Irving.
Oh, another highlight-worthy slam. That is his forte.
Hey, he knows how to put that extra special something on his dunks. Here's Petrovic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game now. And so he hits both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's Harrison, and that one is hammered home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Nets with a lead. Here's Kidd, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Kidd's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Irving. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Brooklyn basketball.
Puts it up off the inbound. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. Warriors trail by 7. Curry surveys. Lets it go from deep. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Jason Kidd stepping the line with 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. The 3 from Curry. And again, no good by Golden State.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for him.
And it's the Warriors with the ball, following the 3 by Brooklyn. Now here's Curry. Lays it up and banks it in.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Here's Kidd. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Right by Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Durant. Connects from downtown. Durant's got 5 now.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Petrovic passes to Irving from 13. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so their mid-range is usually available.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter of the game, and that one's good.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Kidd for 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Brooklyn closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pound. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Lopez. Here's Durant, looming large, KD.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
Pass to Harrison. Back to Curry. Now here's Durant. Clock at 6. Over Irving. Durant, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Down low. Intercepted. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Curry. Durant against Irving. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. They double team Durant. Pass to Harrison. That 3's off the mark.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Irving. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Brooklyn shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Here's Curry. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Hallie.
Hey, so what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Brian?
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Irving for 3. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 14 points for the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Petrovic. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Petrovic has got his 2nd basket.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Money! Stephen Curry, the 3-point king.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
No need to rush that play. That's called giving away a possession.
Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Brooklyn leading by 12. And here is Irving. Got a piece of it. Pass to Kidd. Out to the right wing. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Second chance shot. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 8 here in this quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
It's his first trip to the line. And he makes a first.
Shooting triple to save. Rick Barry.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay for more.
Count the basket. Durant's got 9.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of this one. Petrovic passes to Irving. Here's Petrovic. Back to Irving. Fires for 3. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Pass to Harrison. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Shot clock at 6. Barry, pass to Harrison. Durant for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 9 rebounds now. Here's Petrovic. Misses from short range. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Brooklyn leading by 14. On the floor for the Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at center. Lets the 3 fly, and that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 12 points.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Here's Durant, and Durant slams it home.
Okay, KD for a little extra on that one.
Here's Petrovic. 3-pointer off the mark. Warriors trail by 15. Harrison, pass to Barry. Outside Durant. Pass to Barry. Beyond the arc. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Curry. Ooh, Curry moving fast on the take.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. 1 more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. Irving with it. Durant covering. And finally, they hit 1. Irving's got 21 points in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Knocks down the long J. And the Nets lead by 21.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Outside Durant. Curry with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. That's good from Durant on the assist from Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game. And stolen by Irving. Here's Kidd. Gets the 3 to fall. Kidd's got 15.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Pass to Irving. The 3, it goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit. What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Buries it from 3. He's got 10.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
The 3, Durant. Hauled in by Curry.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
It's Durant. Oh! Wow! I can't believe he just did that.
Just wow.
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Pass to Kidd. And here is Irving. No one near him. 2 points. That one goes. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for him.
On the wing, Durant. From behind the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here are the Warriors now. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized, because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Durant, pass to Arizona. Rebounded by Lopez.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Kidd. And there's another one for Brooklyn. And so it's Brooklyn looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Durant has the open look. Offline from the top of the key. Brooklyn leading by 17. On the wing, Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? The 3-pointer off the mark. And the Warriors with possession. Here's Harrison. And the officials call goaltending. So they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. For 3, Durant. Warriors with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the 3 off target. Warriors trail by 17. Here's Harrison. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Irving for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Oh, Curry showing off the range.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Kid's got 20 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Going inside. Good for two.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nets.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Durant! Oh, a perfect jumper. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Outside Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Here's Kidd. The three is in.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Shoots a three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Bucket is good!
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Kidd. Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 21. Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp. They need everything they can get right now, but can't leave points on the table.
And here are the Nets now. They're on a 14-6 run. And Petrovic gets it to go.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Three-pointer. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night. There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. The three, Durant. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
No good there. Shoots. And there's another one for Brooklyn. 17 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. The kick to Durant. Rejected by Lopez. Pass to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. And that one is stuffed right through.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. We saw two different